Hello, hello, my beautiful treasures. Let's continue that leveling. Entire looking nice. Although this style might change over the course of the month. But the feeds will be as naked as ever. Let's get this adventure starting. So, yesterday, I kind of lost the internet in the middle of this quest, Litany. So, I kind of have to redo it. But that's how things are. Things cannot stay online all the time.
The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet Spartan and deadly.
Hopefully it was just a little heavier than I would have hoped so. Hey there, True. Hope you had a good day today. No, something ruined your day.
The hallway tightens into
Someone dropped lemon juice in your eyes? Well, you said to take a wild guess. But it was not wild enough for you.
As Kaitan Faruza meets his fate, the gates open.
I ain't a mind reader.
Treasures of the Lich glitter at the end of the hall.
Oh, that kind of bad.
The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush.
Yes, and just drop you out.
Gears grind throughout the Black Mausoleum.
La, la. And feed someone chicken. Shoving a chicken down the throat.
The right signal crystal begins to glow green. Gears grind and moan.
Well, what would you do for a press line Astra? I don't know. Just started my stream and am drinking my second coffee of the day. as the first one was not enough. Na, 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 na.
The center signal crystal begins to
Nothing like going underground and slaying some undead that hasn't been buried. But how deep? Imagine if you were chased by the cuckoos of the Zelda franchise. You don't want to mess with these chickens. They eat your bullets, and they eat you with the strength of them.
the left signal crystal glows green. It's open.
Yes, smash! Smash! Ah. Oh, you're still playing Among Us? So you feel like a completionist?
The air grows cold. And
What an interesting choice of color.
Black mausoleum.
Uh-huh.
Your entrapped party.
Ah, la 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 la.
He leaps forward. Who dares disturb my slumber? The dragon lets loose a roar as the east
Yeah,
doorway
this
opens.
quest is done.
Path to Cholthul's.
Although I might as well for
Waves
once
of frigid
do
air
the
cast the
optional
wrath from
boss.
Cholthul's wing.
No, I do not do that usually.
Black mausoleum
It is for flagging for a raid that is not really that much played anymore. Since it does involve doing that quest 4 times to do the 4 different bosses. Since you cannot do all of them in a single run.
The enclosed tunnel opens.
You can't.
Enters twists of
You have to do it
ash
4 times.
soul.
Huh? Did you add enough for today? Or you cannot get enough? And you must do them all. Na 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 na. Rar. Rar. Mm-hmm. Alright, so to reach the optional buzz for this one, getting the 4 keys, and I'll have 4 of them. Na, 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 na.
The twists of azure fall behind you as the passages get unimaginably cold. The frozen path to your
Oh. Then to find the key. More keys. To open door.
The tunnel ends here in a small
No, sadly. Even though it could be possible in pen and paper to just while forcing the way in. '50s trying check to bust a door, a metal door, with the bare hands.
Your breath freezes in the air as you push onward.
Na 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 na
The
na.
southern tunnel is filled with ancient frozen stalactites and ice pools.
Really, another door? Just open wide to me. Don't make me force spread you.
Former adventurers lie frozen ahead, their fates shared by many.
Frozen adventurer everywhere.
Another closing chamber blocks your further advancement down this way. This one feels safe enough for a short rest.
La la la
Frozen
la.
walls cling tightly in this small passageway.
May I fight?
The path of ice descends deeper into the mountain below the mausoleum. That's even where you still are.
Na 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 la 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 la.
After a short rise, the tunnel resumes its descent.
Frosty, frosty, frosty.
Chunks of ice break the flow of water in the room. The entrance to Chol Thul's tower lies before you. Chol Thul's flashes a look of regret before attacking you.
La 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 la. Off you go, Doomsphere.
Shatter the crystals as
Oh. Boss slain. And I do get the Eye of the Beholder ring. Absorb Doomsphere spells. Huh. And a Tome of Legend page. Okay, at least I did get something. But the true prize that do come from this optional is an index that has a time for critical multiplayer.
Thul's laughter rings through the orchard. Now strike down the Black Abbot.
Oh. Okay, that's what they were for, these 4 towers in the orchard. And now if only there would have been a way to get to these crystals and bust them without actually doing the optional quest. Then that could make it faster to flag for the Ascension Chamber. Yeah, but anyway, now that this is done, I'm gonna go flag for the legendary Shroud. And while I'm at it, I might as well take what I need for the start for the regular Shroud. Oh, it's 2 quests for the legendary Shroud. That's so far to this day, despite being an old legendary raid at this point, being the only way for a tank to reach a plus 30% legendary 8-point bonus. And it's ultra grindy. When tanks for endgames are basically the life and blood, and all you can really do to help them, the gear needed is to pass the ingredients from the chest to the tank, so that they may do things faster. Front of belly and face. I mean, I'm not too sure what you're asking there. I think I'll need more wards. Is that okay? Ah. La, 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 la.
Leth, a representative of the 12, waits to speak to you. Shouts from below can be heard in the next chamber. A poisonous vapor bubbles up from the water below.
Now to
those
give
without
with a
magical
big
protection.
gelatinous cube called Death
Darko the
Touch.
Kobold stands suspended within Death Touch, the gelatinous cube. Before you can react,
Be careful of the
huge
Jello
corrosive
cube.
ooze effortlessly
They will
consumes the
hit
members of
you.
the 12 on the platform below.
Without even needing
Darko
to
strikes
take a
magical
bite.
sigil and is teleported further into the complex.
Oh yeah, true. Imagine if you were playing
Darko's
Slime
minions
Rancher,
bar
but
you
you
from
have to
proceeding
play as the
further into the
chickens. Ugh. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Oh, cabals. Jumpy little hefts. La 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 la. Eat all your veggies. Broccoli is good for you. Don't force me to bring out some Harios and kill you that way. I don't know. Could be there, and we are unaware. Na 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 na. You are stuck. Oh. Well, ain't that going well? No high shall stand. I will eat all the highs.
The sewer tunnel in the center of the chamber leads down to the lower sections of the complex. Garco slides down the
Funny
hallway
how
inside
this
his
quest,
servant, Death
for
touched
the
gelatinous
introduction
cube.
of the main
A
mechanic of this
single
quest,
touch from the corrosive
they just
ooze
introduce a
could
little
prove
red
deadly.
shrine in case a player is stupid enough to just try to cross into the gelatinous cube.
Before you stand 3 runes,
Too
placed here by
courageous
members
for
of
their
the
own
12.
good.
The runes create a sigil when activated. This sigil will depower Garco and teleport him to the corresponding sigil elsewhere in the complex. A ladder slides in place,
Hup,
allowing
hup.
easier access to this ledge.
Up. You want to earn your win? You don't want to
As
cheese
the lever
them?
trips, a blast of air streams upwards from the pipe below.
Friends? With the power of friendship, you shall be snapping heads.
As the 3rd rune is activated, a hum can be heard from the hallway outside. The teleportation sigil has been activated. Magic washes over the gelatinous cube when Garco strikes the sigil. The kobold vanishes, teleported to
Now
a
the
different
good,
section of the sewer
now the
complex.
nice thing about me using hand wrap this life is that I don't even have to worry about slime just eating my weapon. I can just see them and naked. Hello, Mr. Shaman. Hitting pudding. Na 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 na. Too many pudding. Eating them and they multiply. Not trying to farm for slimes. Is he going up or is he going down?
The
Okay,
poisonous
he's going
vapor
up.
seems to have dissipated in your absence. The second sigil can be seen on the far side of the drawbridge. Near the door on the other side of the chamber is an unlit room. A fearsome horned devil stands between you and the rune you need to activate.
Hello, horn devil. Do I look like a horn devil?
The rune sparks to life as the lever is pulled. The hum of
I
cinnamon
close up
can
on
be
the
heard in main
highs.
chamber.
Alright. Sadly, I cannot zoom more than that on my eyes. So there's that. I mean, can I really fight against that? Alright, everything that I could smash is smashed.
A rune glows beneath the fetid water. You can just make out a sewer hatch next. The underwater passage leads down towards
Sadly,
an
the
unknown
camera does
location.
not exactly follow my eyes.
Above the lever on the far wall is a rune. A strange sloshing sound can be heard from below your feet.
Hup, hup, hup. Bunny Demon Astra is hopping.
The rune activates, and the sound of a lowering drawbridge can be heard in the distance. Magic resonates throughout the complex as the second sigil is empowered.
Right now I am at 43 swim. And now I have some more waiting to do. So I guess I'll drink a little more of my coffee. Ah. Yes. Technically I'm awake since 12.
Garko curses as he strikes the second sigil. A flash of magic teleports him further. Hostile sewer denizens bar your progress further into the sewer.
Na, 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 na. Works good. If I was a Medusa, he'd turn to stone. God damn it! Oh. So for one of the mud dolls that I've made in the past, there was a Medusa that was included. Maybe after this quest I'll be showing the model a bit. Although it's old, it's not to the same standard as my model that I do use for streaming. It's on my earlier times. Oh la 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 la. Na 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 na. Little kobold. But yeah, Warhammer, since after I'm done to reach cap on my main on G-Land, what server are you on? I never really catched it up. Maybe I'll make a character and you're on Talanis? Okay. And if I were to try to make a blind build, what kind of class would you like to see me play? I'll make that as the character I'll level up. Can easily make a character that can offload some hate off your shoulder. Likewise, I could try to do a caster. You not see me play a sword? I just finished my Legend Chaos Mancer. Sorcerer. The class. That does not count. Alright. Oh.
A series of symbols are etched on the ground. They seem to control the drawbridge.
I don't know. The nukes is not really their strong suit.
The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears, primed and ready for its victim.
The last sigil.
The sigil fires, and the gelatinous
Hate
cube
her
melts away
black
from Valkyrie.
hairs.
In a flash, the kobold is teleported
What? It's
further
what you
in the
call the
complex.
the glasses. When I first saw you play, you were using your dragon avatar. Those days. Oh. Barbarian Ravager. I can basically stay at full health all the time. I'm just level 17 with 1800 health.
Garko the Great stands before you. Now,
There's no womp womp. Come on, Mr. Garko. 17,000 health on our one. Off you go. 31k experience for 18 minutes. That's pretty bad. One quest out of 2. Now to curse the sky.
the tranquil sound of the glade's waterfalls mixes with the faint clangor of battle.
Since I'm not
Beneath
playing a
stronghold
fork, I
must
do
be
need
nearby.
this key to open the door. Thank you very much, game, for putting it on the first
As
place
you
that
round a corner
I'm
of the
usually
path,
looking for.
the sounds of combat become much more distinctive.
No. Weird, I don't have the HP profile of Days Abishai. When I have it for the Devil's Invasion and the Archon's quest. El Kitty Bravado. My dear Warhammer, the main use
As
of
you
that
enter the
tune
small
that I'll
grotto,
be
a
making
strange
at
sense of
Cap on the
clarity
other
flows over you.
server
A wave
is
of
mostly
magic
to
passes through
help
you
the
as
other main
ancient device
player to get
activates.
their gear.
Your mind is now shielded from domination.
It's more fun at multiple player to get that. And with
You
a new
notice a small
expansion
rustic
coming
cave set into the mouth of the garden.
the
The sounds
15th of
battle
next
echo down from
month.
high above the courtyard. The Archon's assault is in full swing. Several Abishai disengage from the battle.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. Hello, Mr. Slugs. Whoa, between the two of us that have the bigger claws. Oh. After that, I'm gonna go to Sharn. I think I'll be skipping mission this life. Fun quest line, but these flagging quests are gonna come even without me taking any sagas. From the looks of it. Come back here. My way cannot open if you are not dead. And you're making me wait, Abishai. La 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 la.
Malicia the succubus peers.
Hello, Lady Succubus.
My goodness, guests. I suppose I should go freshen up.
Hello, dear.
A metallic clang echoes down
Let's
the hall
have it,
as one of the
you.
gate's locks disengages.
Ah. And definitely no cogs, I tell. Only did flag for the raids in the Outgoing Forge. At 20,
This
maybe
guard room is the last holdout of
flagging.
the Denise forces still within the castle.
Well, between 18 to 20, flagging for regular Shroud. Sharn raids.
This room seems to be some sort of additional security.
Hey
measure
there,
for Denise.
Dragon. How are you? I'm well. I'm well. I hope you too as well. Oh dear.
The muffled grinding of gears can be heard through the walls as the lever is pulled. With both levers pulled, the main hall's portcullis slides up, opening the way to the path beyond.
Gotta give in some love. Please. It's a pure barbarian. I'm actually running and wrap on that. And that will be my build till next year on my main. So how it's going? Hey, we're actually in the same level range. Right now I'm finishing this quest and then I'm moving to Sharn.
The air grows strangely warmer as you head down the corridor.
You're finishing up Giant Hold. Nice, nice. Oh. I'll be running lots of quests before going to 20. Just for quest flagging. So if you ever want in, tell me.
The stench of burning coal
More
assaults
fun
your
to do
senses as you
quests
enter
at more
this
than one
area.
person. Ah, damn, that Ravager is OP. Right now with my end wraps, I do critical hits between 14-20 at time 3 power. To say the least. Also feels a little weird to return to a rep build. But it's strong.
Malicia smiles as she says, "It's not nice to keep a girl waiting." Malicia says, "Don't look so surprised.
La la la
You
la.
didn't think those other times I died were actually going to stick, did you? You have to kill me on my own
Completionist
home
guilty
plate for any
doing
chance
their
of that."
Heladrin
She
past
continues,
lives.
"And just as a hint, that's not Shavarath. Or here, for that matter. But I can't really let you live now that you know that." She adds.
Hello, biatch.
As the succubus falls.
Down you go, lady.
Till next time. With Malicia's defeat, the devil forces begin to retreat back to Shavarath once more.
Good thing that I'm playing this MMO for years. And I would say Militia was kind of Off I go. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, me, I do it. Smash and burn. Yeah, I like doing it. Although this life I'm unlikely to do it since I don't think that I'll even be touching the cogs. Right now I didn't even start the Mastermind of Sharn and I'm rank 88. And I kind of plan to do the Val quest for the regular Shroud flagging this life. So that would be a different set of quests entirely that is worth a lot more than the cogs in Sync 2 quest. Oh, if you know it, Smash and Burn is pretty short and worth about 30k on Reaper.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
That's the thing to keep in mind. Oh, it is a base 15 on heroic. For when it comes to Smash, Troll, Red Fens scheme, and 16 for the Otter.
The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents. Now that this ritual site has been dealt with, the Sahuagin can no longer use water currents to sink nearby ships.
45 use magic device on a Barbarian. But of course, if we get to play together, I don't mind doing a run of the cogs to get you some more experience. Most definitely.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none.
Not really in my plan to do,
The Sahuagin
but
must
I
have
don't
taken
mind.
cargo inside the cave.
The XP is
Step out
small
of the
for the
water
cogs.
into cool cave air. It
On
seems
average.
that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay.
So what are you currently running in Giant Hold?
You find a small key and wonder what it opens. You hear the telltale sounds of traps nearby. This will likely be a hazardous path.
Hop, hop, hop.
Words carved into the altar read, "Sate my hunger, and the way shall open." The altar pulses red, reacting to the blood. Perhaps creatures sacrificed inside this circle of runes will also contribute to the ritual.
God damn it, I had to get a plague. Not really the nicest place to find that. Oh, 2 plague, not just 1. I receive a 2 for 1. Oh. Single weapon fighting war armor build. Oh. Come here, zombies. Come here. Six stack of furry.
The final zombie dies within the ritual circle. A sense of dread creeps up your spine. The altar hums.
2d8
Glows
plus
an ominous
68 that
A
I've
nearby cave
seen.
wall slides open to reveal the way forward. A Sarhuagin stands before a vast portal.
Hello, portal keeper.
Hiding from our eyes. With the portal master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base.
But up to you if you are up to level with me, Kamai. Or anyway for the time that you have to play. I know you don't stick to the game too long. But we can work out these levels after you're done with the tour.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such
Pass
attention.
and converge
Whatever it
cameras. Rank 89. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take 18 way before I'm done with the level 15 part. Holy moly. You do have plan in roughly an hour. You do have many days where you play for long hours.
Lofty towers.
Oh.
She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along...
Now what is nice of the Barbarian shifter is that I regenerate rage every 90 seconds. Seeing me only lacking in rage, only if I do abuse them to heal myself in a pick.
A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the
By dismissing rage and re-raging.
You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms soaring from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Na 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 na. In an hour, that would be more than enough time to finish the first part of Sharn at the very least. I think. If time does not really fly by. And the color of the queen exploded a sunburst. Not exactly. I don't exactly have that much undead around me. Only level 17, running around with nearly 2000 hit point. Oh. Come here, Baramas. But in any case, it's... You just have to say it before I'm done with this first one.
As well as the nearby door.
And I'll invite you in and
Up to the
wait.
terrace this way.
And we'll do, well, what we can together. Time is in the essence. You just finished the tour.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. The beast descends the ramp, rolling like any
911 hit point. Yeah, I think the mobs that meet you will need to go to the hospital.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucy and Walt.
With your XP buff going, you don't think you need this? Could be.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
Now to just wait after you. No prob. I have all the night. I have 40% double strike. And surprisingly, the often double strike going at half the rate of the main hand does not apply with hand wraps, since they are the only weapon. It's a weird coding. Oh goody goody. Then you'll have the fastest XP that you can ask. Had to double check if you had one level of rogue. I see some people blowing through their racials by implementing 2 level of rogue. Just to get that 30% from trap. And getting the reflex.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city.
So never
You're just
know.
setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Yeah. na 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 na. Red Rain. Zoom.
You step into Zelf Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step
Oh,
inside quickly.
please do say so if there is an... Well, I'd be asking if you need a said unique item, if there's one that drops.
You hear the scrape of stone on stone.
At least you'll get them faster.
You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate.
Not mind giving an help on that item.
So tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight.
She.
And it's up to you to knock out the nights.
After doing the legendary shot flagging, this mob feels less solid.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers are there. They find a crossbow. You also notice several gashes on her body. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last
if
of
you
this
want to
group
deal
of
with
thugs,
breakables
check to make
and
sure there are no more
residents,
nearby.
I'll leave that to
Leave the way
you.
came.
You just made a wrong turn. There is no wrong turn if there's an optional in progress.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine.
Welcome
right
back.
after getting yourself
And
killed. At least he died in
congratulations.
black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and booming personality. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Cave, where Zella awaits you, revealing a small lane that runs deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
Stay safe out there. And don't forget to bring in your protections. What do you do? Well, learn. If it's your first relationship, just don't rush anything.
Inside, the shopkeeper's body
And everything should go well.
A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt covered in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Font Arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages lying in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a
Enjoy
hidden
the
compartment
moment.
filled with smuggled goods. The murderer
Enjoy the
could have
moment,
emptied the
Victor.
pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, a face you remember from your recent
No, 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 no.
Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus...
That was really not fair for that troll.
Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty.
Believe in your
Bloody
guts.
Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. You've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south.
Believe in them.
You stoop down to search the contents of Narim's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. You find a security ledger embossed in fast arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaughn and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen.
Breaking your old soul.
Talking to the residents has given you more insight into life in a familiar voice.
No, 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 no,
What
no.
part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand?
Don't worry,
Your
I
city
came in
crime
there
was beyond
unarmed.
stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
In Morto, you go the way of your brother now. Don't worry, that goblin is not putting mine down. At least for this quest. No more hot potatoes.
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep
No
on.
more hot
I'll move on to the next
potatoes.
crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern.
Now this quest can be
You're
quite a
supposed to be
mess.
disgruntled Vault employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
A big, huge mess.
If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
He sounds quite nervous.
Come on, Victor.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night.
Well, I believe in your abilities. And I'll do the other part. We'll just go faster. If anything. Me, I like confronting first, just to get it out of the way. Na, 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 na. I came here to smash. Come here, bad constructor. La 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 la.
You hear a scream of pain from up
Alright.
The scream cuts
Time for violence.
Hear a gruff voice howling. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited gnome bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Vector, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Quickly! You can't touch me! This is...
I will touch you. Don't worry. Rick, I already answered you. Keep it chill.
Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vault. These resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, more guards show up, just like that. Wait, now how do I get out? I'm stuck here.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
Na 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 na.
I'll just teleport away.
Victor tries to do just that.
La 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 la.
Work, damn you! Work!
Alright, I'm coming as reinforcement downstairs.
Nothing happens.
high at suppress, huh? Suppress this. Oh. Their DC for resisting trip is not that high. Or when it comes to these golems. And then we are suddenly prepared to have the optional done. Since we do get the last one at least toward the hand. No, Mr. Plague.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs.
They went downstairs. No, you are denied. Oh yeah, when doing iconic, we do get 50 of days each time.
As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These
Na 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 na. For the druid set. Alright. At least you think you do. Oh. That incertitude. Not the same old song.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Oromar clan. Counselor Sylvia Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now... But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle.
Thank you very much.
Lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot.
Nothing like entering a bar and expecting a bar fight.
Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
I'll close a mic to speak up. 29k. Yeah, I think this quest will be XP capping me. And I'll have to take level 18 for just business. I'm sorry if I make you lose XP on that one.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
Oh.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clock in Spanish. A piercing alarm reverberates throughout. Regina turns to you in surprise. The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!
Na, 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 na. Funnily enough, yesterday when looting a RAM chest, I got a 20% pot.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
20% XP pot. Or 3 hours. Yes, from Remnant Chest. Out of all places. Apparently they can drop from any chest.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open.
Hello, Crusher. Let me come and crush your dream.
The defeated gargoyle animals and rats. More attacks are on the way.
Na 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 na
Moment to rest.
na na na. Alright, well, what will they raid? Will they be on the red carpet or raid the kitchen? Again.
The magical alarm triggers.
They raid the kitchen again.
Dusk's attack on the nightclub.
Fair enough. They're basically living underground of this flying city. Fair enough. With raiding the kitchen upstairs.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Na 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 na. All the bodies will drop on the floor. Sejani Normasan. Norma's.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and
I won this game of chicken. She stared at me, but I killed her before she could do anything.
for your help in keeping her
And I am XP captain now.
promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcana Technic.
Taking 18 before just business. I'm sorry, you'll get only half the normal XP. A nightshade shooter. Definitely a nice crossbow to play inquisitive. Very, very nice. Okay, where? Okay, you are the Barbarian trainer. Max Intimidate. Check. Power attack. Come here, honey.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the
You
Codex
think you'll be
against the
fine?
Brains. Board the Morg.
Alright. Hands. Subdiary Ferry. I'm taking that 1 point in pounds. I'll get to hit hard here. Frankly, the longest one of that first part of Sharn.
One of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge. About time
I'll
you
need to
got
do a
here,
quick
grumbles
AFK
the
too.
old man. They've already started.
I trust you for the
Get on board
start.
quick, like, and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
I trust in your powers.
Mr. Vaunt, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabel, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabel. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaught. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabel outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses. An ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere, giggling shaking. You've dispatched Vaughn's first.
I nearly missed the action.
Surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
How much time do you have on it?
But with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure.
Could always do some shorter quest.
She's still alive. I bet my life on it. You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely.
2
He says to
minutes.
head to the southeast. Grabbing a sorcerer first will help even the playing field.
Yeah, I don't see that many quests that can be done within a minute.
Go too high or too low without loot. Another wave of little mercenaries. Show those brutes they... A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight.
That's kind of unfortunate.
Accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp
Supreme
form of
Cleave
Isabel
upgrade.
lies on his source line. The
And I
goblin
do
shouts
have
abuse at his
Frenzy on
small
top.
sword.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out
And
of your
if I
fleet
need to
elves.
do a big jump,
told
I
you
now
the direct
have
approach
access
wasn't
to
gonna work.
pounds.
I'm gonna go beat the hook on my plan.
Wait, goblin meat. Vaughn said to work together as a...
It served its purpose.
In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
A mob of...
Na, 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 na. It's so odd to use pounds on these boards.
Some kind of metal glints on their
It's
bodies
so
as they flit
hard.
about, blocking your path.
One ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
Betsy, Betsy, Betsy's.
Inside the bookstore, goblins scream.
Come to me.
One last clutch of bats from their cages.
If I break all the glass, it's a window, break it. If it's a glass of water, break it. If it's a bottle, smash it.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More Fonk's mercenaries await their attention there.
Time for the board refresh. I love this item for reincarnation purposes. It has infinite use. The charges regenerate on every use. Stays always at 50. No matter the class, we have something to break all the breakables in quest. I've never actually played the Twilight Forge. Never actually tried it. Na 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 na. But I still do use it to break breakables. It's only minimum level 5. Cacophonic Verge is awesome for that. Very awesome so.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
Imagine being an archer and not even using your bow. Like, what are you doing? You don't go in melee range if you are an archer. That's not how that weapon works. Oh. No wonder the goblin called them dimwits. Oh lord. I guess it was on purpose. That they're programmed stupidly.
Be careful. The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he is just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out the cooler. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with my plan.
Off you go, Gish.
A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about
I am there,
so
feet
that
naked,
leaves just little old me.
at these
Great
heights.
big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction, the source slowly drifts up.
I have knockdown immunity, but I do have extremely short range attack.
Fish in a catch. Hey, ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads!
Screams Urk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Na, 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 na. Alright, your turn. Now, where are you? Right there. And he vanishes again. Found you.
Goblin.
Now die.
Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin source lead descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabet. You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
Oh. In comparison to normal XP, I lose about only 5k. Hurry up and die, so that we can loot.
Ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Waters your own when you can use someone else's.
Hurry up and die.
The breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd
You gob gob.
blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is.
So anyway, there is no refunds. So at this point, I don't know if you have that much time left. No problem. At least we got to play a little together. See you till next
An
time.
imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano-Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field, jetted by a monster
Hopefully.
clean assistant. The manager says that one security detail
You're still here too.
you're supposed to meet. Probably will lead him somewhere outside the store.
If only the option to just nuke the sound of the rune arms would exist, but can only nuke the sound of the rune arm of the player itself. That's kind of a shame. As there was a group in that door. Excuse me, green alert. I guess there was another group that got angry at me. I'm good at making people angry. But then again, I never truly made people angry, since I never really used Twitter. Otherwise, I might be kicking the nest to be. The hornet nest. La 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 la. Up. Time to clear. La 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 la. Shield Guardians. Na 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 na. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I got all the crest. Did I now? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, the pounce does touch everybody in the area. Oh. Okay then. Alright, enough of your pot shots. With your disgusting little machine. Oh no no.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by old security force. The only fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
Damn it. Oh, it's now that this water construct start moving. Alright, fine. You do you. You do you. That ain't gonna stop me. Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
A small card by the door reads Uslof Nolan, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Na, 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 na. Security construct. Off you go.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the wooden sky coach. This isn't a jungle, Outlander. You can't just blunder around breaking things. The people who matter.
They barely left and that girl is down already.
Immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
An arch till Bram. Adventure completed. House of Pain and Blown Deadline.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open.
What a charming
This
little
can't be
teen.
good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a piteous tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from
Skyborn
somewhere
Wisp.
below.
Pretty dangerous.
You have a sense that you're being
Want
watched.
is all.
More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Na 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 na.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Finding the lady in black.
You turn
Gotta
to
be
head
dressed
outside,
fancy.
only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
Na 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 na. Little
You come
puzzle.
across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Sharn long
Then
vanished.
working the way in reverse. With one lap around the middle, and there is the lady. Yipsy daisy. No trapping. I don't have that rat from Vecna Unleashed to do the trapping for me.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place?
Oh no, no.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions
It
are
can be
correct,
solid.
the mysterious House Tarkanon has a hideout somewhere nearby.
You want to go the Vistani way? Gold curse at lower level. So I do have one bad news though. You don't exactly get the fees. You do that without any problem. Right now on Argo I'm doing a 2-weapon fighting paladin using long swords due to night training. And I'm struggling a little
The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
for that
How's the
experimental
weather topside?
build.
Ash the Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Huh? The secret
But
door
I
is
suppose with
open.
Vistani you do get
Ash the
in
Fairashk calls down the
T4
hallway. You should
that
probably
plus
investigate.
20%
At
offense
first,
strike
Lady
chance
Sora gapes at you like a startled deer.
for when it comes
Then
to
she sighs with
daggers.
exasperation. Cursed contractors.
Well, with a long sword and pure pally, I cannot really do that. So I could fix that problem with multiclassing. Obviously, with Sacred Fist, you do get already lots of immunity. So you don't have to overspend in Litany.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out when she sees the gnome inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lanterns, Thora. You're a loose end, Talion responds. And you're done playing house.
La 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 la. Up you go, little goblin. Now, little assassin.
That's all of them, at least for today.
Get it
We
in
need
your
to keep moving,
booty.
Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
And all I get for that is a plasma core. Come in there.
You arrive at the world-renowned Corona, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Coalescent's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest
Sounds like it would be
Take
solid.
the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your
You start with
One of
your
Sharn's
first level of
most powerful men
monk
has turned against Lucian Vaunt
and favored
and selected
soul.
you to deliver the killing
Then you
blow
do the
against
rest as
the
Sacred
faction.
Fist.
An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main court.
Or if you do worry about the order that you do take your martial feats, then you take your first to 6th level of Sacred Fist first.
The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble.
Then take the monk and favored soul.
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you.
Then again, for the favored soul, you don't really need it at the start. Most thing will die anyway. You could wait for that level of favored soul till level 17. Na, 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 na. Get well assembled like that. And I'll make sure to work you well.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the doors! Don't let them pass!
I am not stuck with you. You are the one stuck with me. Oh dear. Critical situation there. Oh la 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 la.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the Middle City.
Na 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 na. Fund petrol.
Suddenly gives way
Up.
beneath your feet. The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage.
Na 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 na.
You've reached the center of manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility.
This wall place will be cracked down to little tiny pieces.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts.
Na 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 na. Now your turn to blow.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down. The last piece...
No, no, little security construct. Na na. Na 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 na.
A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
Rawr.
Old equipment! How could you destroy
Rawr.
it? You'll pay for this travesty!
The massive construct emits strange metallic grating sound. Several smaller constructs come barreling into the chamber.
Na 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 na.
grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
And one last deadline to blow. And then to reach the sky. Ah. And through the sky I'll go.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughnt's protection against vengeful Forge Wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before.
Just give me your
Tonight you'll
ticket,
steal the beacon back from under Vaughnt's nose.
and there will be no
And if you do it
problem.
right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Na, 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 na. "15-second cooldown on that pounce." Na, 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 na. Now after that, I'm starting the regular Shroud flagging. And I think I'll start with the Sleeping Dust Lie. While my DPS is not that high. Or rather, pretty calm right now. Because I'm pretty sure that I'll reach 20 way before I'm done with all of the flagging. And while my DPS is not epic high for now, that will be the best time to do it. La 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 la. I know, Mr. Lightbearer. You shall not bring me to light. No, no. No, no.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaughnt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow,
To do the catwalk.
tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughnt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach Beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughnt Arcanotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised
case of
and
fellowship
perfected version of
moment.
my device.
The door shall be
Introducing the new
opened.
Vaughnt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black.
Na, 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 na.
Has new functionality
completionist.
Boss, get the situation backstage.
Please.
Damn this monster!
The main reason that I do say that I prefer to do Sleeping Dust Live first is that there are mobs that I must not kill to be successful, making it kind of hard to do.
Still cast the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful
Hmm.
And we do have an extra
Oh.
adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used
As
that.
it's one of the rare quests that reward single target DPS
Paid off for finding things around the house.
over group DPS.
Minor image
You don't want to be out there nuking.
I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes. Lady in the back. The new Vaughn Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like. As long as it's black.
As long as it's black. Oh la 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 la.
Well, we don't cover gross abuse, like the kind we saw with my assistant. But for normal everyday use, the Vaughn Arcane Apprentice is completely guaranteed for the lifetime of the user.
What's going on?
And you're toast, Vaunt.
Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
Now the trick to get past this first part without using the door is to use invisibility scrolls. Like that, you do avoid most of the fights, and most importantly, get able to just open the door. You just get through everything. And then you are in the clear. Na 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 na. And I also find it faster to get on top. The only time that I would do an exception is on high repairs. Do not walk all the way up there. Na 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 na. If you go for Drafe.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it is protected from.
Na 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 na. You'll never catch me alive. Yeah, you gish. Enigma doesn't. Orchestra Warforge. And now I'm basically at 200k from reaching level 20. Which means about 4 quests in the Veil out of 5. Now some little fixes. La 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 la. Now I do use a drop. Rainbow in the dark might seem like a bad idea, but I do use 2-weapon fighting. At worst, I love to use a hammer and the light rod for that one, since I'm soloing. But not a big biggie on itself. Done the legendary shroud flagging earlier. Now the regular one. Although I also don't want to use a random piece of gear for my secondary weapon for Rainbow. I could always do it last and use a Borderlands weapon for the secondary weapon. And I also have to be mindful of oozes. Right. Or at her rest monsters, but I can always swap a weapon in that case. And the weapon I thought of using for that specific quest is not on my inventory. I'll have to check where I put my broccoli. Well, after. After.
Meridian, the home of an elaborate tribe.
For now to do the hardest one to solo. Well, hardest. The one that could have the most complication. And in the time of advance, Sleeping Dust Lie is technically the first quest that basically started showing the Lord of Dust.
Submerged beneath the lake surrounding Meridian, this hidden entrance is a convenient, if wet, back door into the Crimson
Yeah, I
Foot.
kind of don't want to take my time on Reapers on this one. The only other quest that I'll just run on Elite will be Ritual Sacrifice.
Beneath Meridian.
Just to make it easier on me so that the NPC at the hand does not die and force me to redo the entire quest. Anyway, it's mostly for flagging purposes.
Curious
Atriator
if
1,
stands anxiously
definitely
awaiting
honor
you.
1. There, no footworker need to die. But I can do the first part by basically doing whatever. I don't need to spare them right away. It's the moment that I read the book that things can start to get a little hot.
Some heavy digging has been recently performed here. There must be something of value within.
Oh, 5 tunnels. Like they don't have any hit point. And I'm supposed to not hurt the spiders. And yet they are jumpy as heck. But they calm down once the ogre dies. I'm already eating too hard. That's one of the instances that I wish some mobs were at that little buff in it point. Like triple that shit. Ugh.
The Crimson Foot Queen is held captive inside this prison.
Or no, not their height there. Na 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 na. Yeah, I'm not seeing any journal there. They are by the lamps usually. But can try to look out. Usually there's one tunnel that I pass first, Since I can use an ability like Pounce, or that monk ability to just jump from one of the ends to the other, basically allowing me 2 chances to be done with the quest instead of 3. Okay, that's locked. Na 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 na. Now. There's the journal. Well, since I still have another tunnel to visit before clearing most of it, I'll go do that. Middle path up. No. Yeah, of course you vanish. Of course. Can you please come back? I want you cleared. Now to grab the journal. No. Sometimes it is better to take your time on this old quest. Hey, I see you.
A journal. Freshly written words inform you that the
Spell
spiders
your
are not
kill
to be
5 or
infected.
more crimson
Their
food.
lives must be preserved. The ogres that control them must be saved.
And when I'll be popping and kneeling hireling would be for when I'll be with the Crimson Queen to keep her alive. Now come on, freaking Augur.
Falls as the unmistakable clank of a key dropping. Find the door that will be unlocked with this.
Give me the keys.
Make your way to the upper level of the cavern.
Alright, in the way for the upper level. Rubble.
The footing here is especially weak.
Oh, the second journal entry is on the top part. Which mean that's this tunnel I must take. Although once you know the trick, after doing the shadow creep, can just press escape to know where things would be when they appear. Giving a little bit of hand. Na 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 na. Oh. Oh. Now I'm not holding my attack button for days. I know that I get to kill them eventually. God damn it. I killed two by accident.
Next to a recently deceased corpse. The corpse is one of the missing 12 members. His journal informs you of the important...
One hit. They have only 600 hit point. They're fragile as fuck. I should be using a throwing weapon. Just to be certain that I don't kill them by accident.
You must gain entrance to the prison cell and protect the Crimson Foot Queen from being exterminated.
La 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 la. La 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 la. No, no. You attack me. It's me that you're attacking. La 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 la. And the first Lord of Dust.
Cries out to protect the excavated mausoleum.
Now to be sure she's safe, I'm gonna attack it. Finish of days, I guess. But that side should be pretty done.
This weakened area of ground collapsed during the tremor, allowing you access to the excavated area.
Na 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 na. Little medicine. I don't have a large maneuver. with only maximum of 2 that I can kill. Our range is half. Blue is H. No, 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 no. Red is he.
A magical barrier protects the exit.
Oh. F. He. Then H. No, without CC. It's kind of a pain. I cannot really take any risk. But I have to space everything. And then land a few hit while these spiders are away. Frankly, the trash is not dealing me that much damage. And then I have my success. It's really a fight of patience for that end fight. But it's done. And I'm getting my Shepherd Stone. The most worrisome quest is now to there.
Submerged beneath the lake surrounding Meridia, this hidden entrance is a convenient if wet
This quest isn't one of the
back
most
door.
punishing for the Vel quest. If you do too much damage. Real pain. Now to do devils, then Coalescent Chamber. The one that people says is the worst because of how long it is. Although sleeping the sly is usually easier when with a Pellmaster that has Finger of Death.
Ancient stronghold
Can
of the
just target
Barbarian
singularly
below you.
and not worry
Those
about
are
killing the
most trusted
spiders.
without access.
Then otherwise you are in
A distraught
business.
human beckons you closer. He is garbed in the robe. Psylocke has placed an aura of protection on you, keeping you feel a strange sensation wash over you. It must be the spell Psylocke cast. Righteous fury.
Now the Litany does not really cause me any anguish, but the Gahels do hit like trucks.
Purpose these giant robots.
Now there's not any protection for me to do. Oh, and a Chiron. Now if only I could aim.
The door to the west
Oh.
is a visible way to open it. Search for a way to breach it.
Na 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 na. This group I can skip it. Okay, got a plague problem. Alongside with too many dots. Hirelings in the party. What a freaking lie. I don't even see our quick bar. Come on. I hate when the game does that. I try to save myself. I don't have my quick bar of my hireling and she's still there. Well, I guess I'll have to take another try. I'm way too far from a shrine to even solve it. Out of... I hate that bug. Ah! That one is in no way an easy quest. But come on, that would have been easily avoided. But no. Hireling have their own mind. They're gonna do something elsewhere. Entirely. For fudge's sake. Hey! Oh my lord. Well, I guess I'll go for a take two.
Meridian, the home of an Eladrin.
That's the part of me that is kind of asking for a third button on the quest panel. Do you want to retry this quest? Say yes. They put you back at the beginning, full health as if you got the time to restore yourself. But no. I don't mind restarting the thing from the start, but the fact that you have to basically rewalk all the way is such a needed punishment. In case of failure.
An ancient stronghold of the Eladrin is buried deep below you. Only those who are most trusted are allowed access.
And the fact that one of these champions dealt poison damage.
Beckons you closer.
Some damage type that is not really common in any resistance gear is also something that tips me off.
Wash over you. It must be the
And even in case of races that would usually be immune to poison, they still take it. Like the Warforged.
The Eladrin have repurposed these giant ruins to suit
Oh my lord. Oh, of course, the champion goes directly for the hireling. Stop moving, you little thing. And they can just throw heals at each other on top. They have basically Lightbringer always on.
to open it. Search for a way to breach it.
This is a quest that can easily kill anybody that plays a Pillmaster. as these are good aligned mob and they have light
Whirling
spells.
wind whips around the corner, heading straight.
Oh, these hair elementals. Just knocking me left and right. Left and right.
Pulling the lever starts a chain reaction of grinding gears opening the door to the west.
Oh. Solace. And the Soul of Ice.
Invading devils clash with defending Eladrin. Do not allow them to reach Talarn before you do.
Worse is that the develop channel is a lot easier than the main stuff. Violence shall be chosen. Violence is the only answer.
Another skirmish between the devils and the Eladrin rages in the adjacent tunnel.
Now the Holy Rest Shrine. Come on. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. Na, 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 na.
The sound of claws scraping earth is heard to the northwest as the devils continue on their path towards Talarn.
Big pile of rocks. The hotter big room for this quest. Na, 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 na. Not a whole lot of quests have good aligned mobs that we have to fight. The hotter one will be in Archon's trial at the hand.
The bridge to the west is raised. Find a way
Then there is this quest. So usually players just never bother with evil weapons. And what do they do in Vecna Unleash? They had the relic weapon, the reliquary weapon, which basically you can craft them to make them evil, to have a strong effect called the Grip of the Evil Hand. and make said reliquary evil.
The stern of the ladder bars the way to the gates. The creaking of the gears reverberates through the stronghold. The bridge is lowered.
Now the way's open. But since it's a quest that could be worth getting conquest, I'll be going to that optional.
Stronghold from this hallway. Find the source and close it.
And these are the easiest thing to deal with. No spell, just all physical. Although I suppose, to make things easier on myself, I should have brought a Ring of Baphomet just for this quest. Could have made a lot of things easier. Na 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 na. For the devil. How about you focus on me?
Nosa, bearded devil, steps out of the portal, eager to do battle.
90 kill for conquest. It's not a high threshold, although it has been reduced to 100 anyway for all quests. But it's there. Na 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 na. My death ward vanished. Refresh.
Sounds of battle emanate from the room ahead. Then all is silent, leaving you. Stairs lead up. The Eladrin tasked with guarding Talon is not pleased with your intrusion.
Na 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 na. Could you stop turning around me?
Prisoning Talon has been dropped. Free him immediately.
Ransack.
Talon transforms and attacks you. Infernal chattering echoes through the chamber.
I will just kill you myself, he says. Well, I came for you. One way or another, you'll be going. Hey there, Hodaka. Then the other caster. Badger. Pentafzol. 39k experience. Shavrat's Stone of Battle. Check.
An ancient stronghold of the Eladrin.
Now to the Coalescent Chamber.
Only those who are most trusted are allowed access.
At least, since there has been the update for Conquest did happen, there's just not really any need to worry about anything. A little portal, which is basically the little nod to what happens in the raid. Oh, and the Austrakear is also there. Since you happen to be in the way, why not? Back in the day, if one was running for hair, it was for some ingredients. And maybe the Slayer when the cap was level 20. But there's some ingredients to craft the base weapon that do drop from the rare chest.
This ancient temple has fallen into disrepair. Something has kept the remaining
Now onto the
ruins
fallen
from the
temple.
encroachment of Shavarath.
Please hurry.
I will assist you as you make your way through the temple.
This quest is easy, just time consuming. The average time to end it is about 30 minutes. If going above and beyond. And also the troglodyte poison does not help really. Oh, little stalkers. Come on. Come on out. Don't be too shy. Don't be too shy. And one thing that doing this optional at the start allows for it to open an additional chest at the end. You kind of need that key for that. If you really care about the loot. Oh, la 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 la. My god, what is my rate of getting Reapers? Hi, Lexi. Hi. How are you? What's your plan for tonight? Oh, darling. You're okay? Finally the last wave. to deal with them troglodyte.
Faint sound of a key can be heard dropping at the feet of the Hater.
And I got a couple of soul that I can nom. Nom 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 nom. You want to start playing Terraria? But you might just do monkeys. I mean, it's fair, the collection event is still going. So it's easy to get viewers too, and while having fun. Maybe one day, Terraria together.
Very good. Now I can concentrate on cleansing this area. Find where these fiends are coming from.
Of course, not at the moment, but definitely. That would be a yes. And whether you want to play it mostly creatively or survivally, it is up to you. Oh, my dear angel. While fighting the force of Tulu, that might be around.
The heavily guarded cavern
Pop,
ascends up.
pop, pop.
Creatures must be protecting the source.
Hey there, Carnage. Now, due to the change of conquest of this quest, I can basically just Zerg it. Well, I cannot Zerg too fast because of the shaky Fetterfall physic that might bounce me onto an undesirable direction on a very, very long climb. Like, from there, cannot see the end, cannot see the top, and I cannot simply fly through there. No, no, no.
Ginny directs you further. You cannot ascend any further up this shaft. Find an alternate path.
No, no, no. Little bats. Little bats. Now to go climb another shaft. This place used to be a mine. A mine for dragon shards. That has been emptied a long time ago. And then a temple was made at the top. La 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 la. Slaying the pier. Freaking troglodyte stench. And them little bats. While the mobs are tougher for the legendary shroud flagging, the quests for the regular shrouds are a whole lot longer. Hup. Na 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 na. And these lucky doors that we pass next to are to be remembered. Hop hop. Oh, green alert. Na 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 na. Little bats everywhere. Like it has no business. God damn it, he's serious. Freaking famine-used fatigue. Na 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 na. And now I'm slaying you. La 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 la. And a plague at a shrine. Of course. Of course. Back in the day, to get conquest in this quest, needed about 300 kills. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Although I am already at 200 kills. Then I'm getting a double famine. But half of this quest is nearly done. Getting there. Getting there. Na 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 na. And now I have the equivalent of an elevator. Turn down. Alright, the troglodytes have dispel magic. I'll be losing my death ward every time. I'm not running that many buffs. But it kind of suck with the amount of famine that could happen. Na 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 na.
Have some semblance of coordination.
Fear and plague. Alright, conditional. Time for you to perish.
Search his chest. Now find which door this key unlocks. There are sure to be more answers.
Now I got the keys. To avoid me some problem is that I do have lots to fall. And go for the first door to open with keys.
Dumb as they look, they are certainly leading us on a wild kobold.
At least I won't be on a red alert.
Okay. I have a feeling you won't listen to me even if I tell you to interrogate Fry. Just take care of the away.
But it is a good fight that is avoided. Lots of fights. Na 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 na. Rocky.
Click signals the unlocking of Rocky's chest. The genie sounds puzzled. Another key. We seek answers, but I fear we are getting more and more questions.
Now with that second key, I have to return to the second shaft. So at least the way is already cleared, or so I thought. More bats. Just more bats. But he's following me. La 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 la. Oh sure, the alert gets worse due to mobs way too slow to catch me, because their triggers happen way too late. Oh my good lord. Is it because I am feet naked?
Let us see what is revealed behind this.
These wings. And welcome there, Sitowood. These wings. Well, you get them by reaping Reaper Point. When you reach 75, you can buy them for about 2 million platinum after you've reached 75 Reaper Point, which can happen pretty fast. It really depends on the difficulty you play. I think it took me about the first 2 years before I actually get to mine. And I'm kinda close to get them on a second character.
The cube must have engulfed the guardian of this special-looking key. Let us hope this gives us access to the source.
You get about 10k Reaper XP if you play on R10. But if you want an easier time, anyway on my server there's usually people running Reaper 4 up to Reaper 6. I settled for Reaper 8 to 10 if I'm gonna grind them, since it would come to between 8k a pop to 10k a pop if you stay at cap for a while and take the time to give yourself. And assuming that you want them as fast as possible, I would say that you'll have an easier time joining any Reaper group if you are playing an healer or a bard. If you're good on that role, anybody would let you join, no matter the difficulty. Usually people that host them either play a very heavy DPS or a tanky tune. And in most cases for 10, people can try to solo them on a caster if they're good. I like the idea of just having a heavy tanky DPS and be with an healer, and you're basically all set up for that hurting group for maximum Reaper XP. But usually the game is also quite different from the normal game. But know this, if your build is good enough to solo or Reaper 4, then you are good enough to join any group that does R10s. Don't be overly afraid. Stay awesome up there. Got her back to the first door. There was a Fear Reaper in the way.
This tiefling is fusing the blood of devils with inhabitants of the Vale of Twilight to make these fiendish creations. Destroy him before he can take any more.
Conditionals and the emissary of Shavarat. This quest basically show the portal opener from the Shroud for Spies. And the key gotten at this card is right there. Is used on this chest. Oh. Now moving to ritual sacrifice. Now that the cold chamber is done. Although I think after ritual sacrifice I'll be able to take my level 20 before Rainbow. Obviously for that one, having a cleric link can help quite a lot. Green pasture, check. And for any case of searching for the entrance of a quest, opening the map, and if you see these little grating or golden little doors, it's where the quest would be. But as a direct path is not that easy to see. Sometimes you have to try some path. And then be guided by your will.
The Twilight Canyon extends deep into the hills surrounding the Vale of Twilight. Windlash Knoll, the caves are dark. A totem stands before you. The Windlashers have resettled here. But what are their intentions?
Na 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 na.
A group of gnolls plots your
Hello, gnolls. Oh yeah, that one quest in the Borderlands about the fiendish gnolls and the normal gnoll. All I can from the Borderlands, the way that I can see is that the Menektaran is basically overrun. Well, does have a little of the two clans. But a split did happen between Yola and what his name, Windlasher Knoll, since it kind of resulted in two tribes. So since these sands have the Knolls of the Burning City, the Windlashers settled in Meridia. Although it's... Moreover, it is kind of ironic that this quest is called Ritual Sacrifice. As Offering of Blood, one of the main quests, as basically a wind lasher null that has been drained of its blood, and you're there to get its blood to enter the Demon Queen place. Story to get blessed. And then they go do a deal with the devils.
The tunnels run deeper into the mountainside.
That's what they settled on to do. Well, the Burning Knolls did a deal with Layla, a demon. They're not so far from each other. When taking the time to look at things.
You survived the ambush. Somewhat.
Oh.
Into a second valley, larger than the first.
Then again, I am someone that is fan of stories that are more show don't tell type of story. Come on, I just want to get in.
This Windlasher guard post controls access to the deepest parts of the cave.
Already that their arrows are not dealing me that much damage. Oh, they're all coming. And to think that next month for the Reaper Wings we do get access to some Blue Dragon Reaper Wings. If you take the time to redeem with them dragon. This month it's the little hatchling pet. No, piece of rock, you ain't grabbing me. Is this server struggling? No, I am at 0% loss. Oh well. Guess I'll blame it on the server. The sanest thing to do.
Twilight Valley has been smothered by an infernal portal. The portal roars to life and spews out its infernal beast.
Hey there, Repair. Hey there. All of these bats, they're from undead, spawn more reapers. Funky little thing. Come on, spider. Come on. Then some troglodyte for good measure.
The portal roars to life as its master crosses the threshold.
Green. I have not seen you in about 6 years. I think. Nah, maybe beforehand. Sometime I do this quest. Hey there, Kib. Hello. How are you? Just a little sleepy. Yes! Have a good night. Sleep well out there and have formidable dreams. First mistake.
You have ascended to the upper level of the knoll area.
Well, there are 2 in each sector. Have to get 4 of them. Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. I shall be reaping as much as I wish. Na 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 na. For when I'll be doing the regular shroud. If I try to do it at level, I'll have.
You can clearly see the
I think I'll have to get away from Ravager and go Occult Slayer for that hotter self-healing. Otherwise, I think I'll have some problem. Oh, the 2 Mystic are right there. Only 1 left. Well, I can go back to the previous section. Na 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 na. There you are, that's the last one. The gateway is down. And then I'll have to abuse intimidation. Oh. Ireling, you protect Paytas. I'll be disabling the auto targeting. Make things easier on me. I better have them target me. Then Paytas. As he is not allowed to die. These wind elementals will cause me some problem. No, on me. I said to me. No, stupid. It's really hard to keep him alive. Oh, hireling, what are you doing?
The final chamber lies before you. The pack must be there. As the Barbazoon falls,
Okay. Completion get. And level 20 get. Now there's only a rainbow left. And I'll be flagged for the Shroud. But at this point, I have no excuse to not take 20 to get that power grab. Oh yes. Halavan. Advance, more strength. A little bit of lesson. And I get the mighty rage. And then the Visage of Terror can get in. Ah. I'll reset Ravager. One spirit. Expanding bond. To basically have a big heal. Although I never really tried a Cult Slayer seriously. But it does come with some resistances. Constitution. Yeah, 1d20 damage is not really a big sell. Competence to hit point. Vicious strike. Metaline. One spirit. And a Seeker Strike. Mind over magic. And then like this. What I do get is a 1920 plus 1 critical multiplier, with alongside another competence to threat range and multiplier. I do get a 10% quality hit point, and for some reason the competence to hit point comes in the T4 in Knuckle Slayer. Excuse me. Why do I still have 11 point? Hello. Then I can switch up to my hippie gear. Na 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 na. Hands. Well, driving force is not gonna be the default. One with spirit. The basic weapon bound is not something that I see myself using. But I may have Vicious Strike. Epic Cape of Rock. Crocodile boots. Racers. Ethereal ring. Epic dust card to do my death ward. Epic amethyst loop. Oh. Right, getting a totally normal contundent weapon. It's also something I'll need. Well, a little turn to the Borderlands. Pasha. And the Destinies. Primal Avatar. I don't need Primal Avatar. Legendary Dreadnought and Unyielding Sentinel. Mantle of Furry will be nice. And going with Quick Cutter. Although that would not be the main stance I would be going. Give me the action boost. And that normal stuff in unyielding. But if I'm gonna do the legendary shroud solo, not quite at level, but still solo. And better have getting things ready. What do I take for my temporary main weapon for Rainbow in the Dark? I could settle for a hammer. But when it comes to a bludgeon weapon... And while I'm at it, my temporary weapon, my temporary wrap... Light mace, light hammer, warhammer. Epic silver wine. La 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 la. In most cases, the epic ethereal and wrap would be better, but since I'm doing the shroud, having silver and good bypass can be good this early on. Oh, these end wraps make my hand shiny. Anyway, for a tiny while. I'm basically never using days. Another silver hammer. Not that great for epic XP. Could technically do days on epic now, but I want to stay in my lane. Hey there, Steel. Hey there. Lark with favors. Brrr. I do have my potions all over. Mythical plants. Major spell potion. Not too shabby. Selling the trash. Alright, so I do need a quick little break before continuing on. Be right back. Alright. Let's go to them adventures. Part of me suppose that I could also go flag for the utter raid in Shavarat.
The entire Vale and has turned into an important hub of commerce.
If I wanted to push things. A rainbow in the dark. Hey there. Yes, yes. That page has been ripped out and missing on both journal. In any case, I cannot sell them nor use them to feed. To hate tree. Well, the damage difference is not that high. It's the crit range that would suffer the most, I think.
The den of obscurity sprawls deep into the ancient tunnels of the
Okay,
giants.
I'm still waiting level to do that on repair.
A glowing scepter illuminates the dark cave. It is seated loosely in the pedestal.
The Radiant Hark. No, I'll be nerfed a little.
The oppressive darkness overwhelms the cavernous tunnels. It would be wise to stick close to the wielder of the
Na 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 na. Although I should set the Radiant Hark as my main weapon.
Someone or something deliberately burrowed through the earth, creating these tunnels.
Past monsters. Well, fighting a little in the dark. Just to get them done. There's not a whole lot of rust monsters. But hey, with the wraps, at least I don't have to worry about them getting heaten. Oh, not at all. There's not really a way for me to avoid a trap. Oh, I'm already at one. The quest barely began, and my weapon bond is already maxed. Well, now. So far no
The
traps.
depths have started an ancient fiendish summoning ritual.
So far. Hmm. 700 heal for expanding an entire stack. Tell me a little crest. We have place to go. Dun, 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 la, la, la. Oh my god. La 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 la. Give it a rest. Yeah. I'll take that cube. Can say that it's good enough. Now it's the second tunnel with rust monsters. I can go in the dark for now. For the time being. Oh, never mind. I guess I imagine pain.
A group of wind-lashed gnolls have sailed on this territory. They love twilight.
La 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 la. Oh wait, I do have a problem if I do solo the Shroud. I don't have any way to open the doors for the puzzles. I mean, I could always destroy the things at the top. Yeah, that might be how I'll be playing it. As much as I don't mind doing the puzzles, I just gonna take my sweet time on that.
This wall has been intentionally barricaded, perhaps in hopes of keeping something out?
La 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 la. Yena Hunter. Na 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 na. Opens is a me.
The oddly familiar pedestal in the center of the room is covered by a magical barrier. It is surrounded by a set of curious-looking piles.
Excuse me. A freaking shadow. Out of all things. $34K experience. And the last stone. Check. Oh. Yeah, I can't even join a Vault of the Night at this point. I still need to flag for it. Better luck next time.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented
God damn it.
teach you about what
Game, couldn't you have put to me right in Meridia when I recalled? Oh lord. Well, teleport scrolled in. Quest bestowed. The Valeria combination. And then the Shavarot Stone. All right. She cannot see it unless it's out of the ingredient bag. then it's fine. Um... Rainbow in the Dark completed. Quest advanced. Already mixed up the things. And finally the 13 Eclipse. Now, since I do need something to destroy the crystal on phase 3. Okay, I don't have any epic throwing daggers. I guess I did not really see the need most of the time. Well, in case of doubt, I can always go buy one in the Borderlands. That will be the shortest answer. And then I'm good to go. Gotta think about the possible problems. Then it's all good. Ethereal ones, I need them to be made of adamantium. Now that should be all good. Elite would do. Well, 29k for a raid. Well, at least they did beef that up for the epic version.
As Quisana fades away, a portal to the first challenge of the Shroud appears. A gateway stands high over a raised dais. 4 decayed bodies.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. Mantra glows. Don't be that way. Yeah, they also made the portal a whole lot beefier. The epic version. A whole lot. Na 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 na.
This battle has only just begun.
It has only begun. Well, it is the like shroud. That's what I'm doing. It's not the epic. Oh dear. Relax. It's more like a fun thing to do. Since I flagged for it. On Elite. Plus I have the mantle of furry going. I have all the healing. So, since I am alone, I cannot be stupid in part 3. Like at all. Due to the walls. So I'll have to end. So before running around, I'll have to intentionally let the first prismatic wall be get up. Sorry to not get surprised and then poof dead. And then just follow things a little behind. Oh come on, this shroud is an easy raid. Especially, I just reached level 20. See how fast these gates just vanish? Two epic strike and it's basically over.
Feels as if the stream of attackers is slowly waning.
Na 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 na. Oh yeah. Last portal. It's not the legendary Shroud. It's the heroic Shroud. Huge difference there. See, not even cobbles to protect after that phase is done. Hey, a free topaz of transmutation.
And the altar of the waning moon shimmers as it aligns the lunar body. You are follow the tree.
I could follow it up by the heroic vision of destruction. I don't have that many opportunity to just clean the slate with some of the heroic raids.
The gateway is blocked by powerful magma. Its source is within this moon.
Na 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 na. Mind you, since I am at level 20, there's no way that I can, well, just wreck these four bosses. Right. Oh. A little unlucky, I did get the fire. I have 113 AC. There's a boss that is missing. Well, they are not really posing a threat. But where is that last boss? Come on. Mitanu. Come to me. You cannot just be aiming at the wall and expect result. I'm not even there. You're not even aiming where I am. Come on, buddy. Oh, sweet. And I'll need to go get back. And our shub is just so fast. My good lord. If it was not of that freaking Orton, maybe I would have a chance. But if he stays back there, it's a state that I cannot complete. Come on, you are the slowest moving. Preferably I want you all together. But my good lord. Why does he just take 2 steps and shoot? Would he have programmed him to be that way? Usually Ortons would have teleported. Does he have the Eye of Razor Harm from the chronoscope? That's the only other Orton that I can think just want to shoot. Come on. I don't want to be there forever. Just one step at a time. And the fact that I did get
the scorching heat of Anorshub the Hellion radiates through the
and the fact that I did get Anorshub. La 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 la.
The scorching heat of Anorshub the Hellion radiates through the white marble. The foul stench of Esahal the Knave fills your nostrils.
Combined with Tesharal, which I do have to drink a neutralizing poison potion to even do anything. It's kinda bad. Otherwise I'm not moving fast enough for the crystal. I guess that's at this point that I would like to have a partner to do some stupid stuff like that. Now I have to wait another 10,000 years for that Horton to move. Oh, now you teleport. Now you teleport. La 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 la.
The scorching heat of Anor Shub
Getting there. Getting there. At least it is in the realm of that doable.
the crystal is scorching heat.
Alright, phase 2 done. And I think I might have a similar problem on the part, the final part. But beyond that, that's the part that I know that I would have the most problem. Now I just gotta be careful. With the next part.
The altar of the new moons awaits your touch.
Doesn't take that much time to destroy a crystal. All in all.
The next of the giant's challenges appears.
Oh. You're kidding me. Well, I kind of don't care to get the chest in the middle. I'm still gonna destroy this crystal. Finding the water would take too long for my taste. Especially alone.
A pool of water is continually refreshed by an ancient marble statue in this picturesque. You gather a vial of lunar dew from the marble fountain.
La 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 la. As long as the first wall does not appear. I'm doing that in reverse for the time being. Then it will be in order. Ah. Na 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 na. La 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 la. It has not spawned yet. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Okay. Counterclockwise for now. I guess part of my brain is used to, well, the wall appearing within the first minute. But seems there is a lot more time to work with on the right. I don't even remember what is the time between the first wall appearance or not. Well, I know it's a lot slower. Though I'm still not taking the chance of doing it clockwise. La 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 la. I know that I can outrun the wall, but I cannot outrun if I do spawn in it, if it spawns on me. Now, la 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 la. And then I'll be able to just start the other side when the first will appear. Okay, it is spawned. It was just a question of time. Now I can start doing the short ways. Da da da. Da da da. At least for the two first. Then the remaining three I'll have to run in accordance. I think. I cannot be more greedy than that. Fountain purified. And there it is. Only 2 more water to run. Well, I can kind of verify where it's at. Okay, it has advanced. I've seen a lot of people just dying when the wall turns a 90 degree. Just gotta mind your distance. Better leave it ahead. Now I just have 1 left. Na 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 na. Lunar Vial. Indigo. That's done. That's done. Now I can loot whatever I find. And my mind can basically be at peace for the next 2 parts. But it's also there that I do notice a lot of the difference between the heroic and the legendary. Only 1 of 1 ingredient per chest instead of 3. Making it kind of longer to walk around.
The portal to the challenge of the full moons shimmers into existence. The small devil scouting force has beaten you to this ancient Coalescent. I entrust you to destroy it.
Let's shift. Now I don't think that I can do a 1-rounder on Larry. Or anyway, I don't believe I can. He's quite a meaty boy. But I think I can at least attack him even if the blades are right on me. Na 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 na. And I have to be careful. And I do need to use my disease and poison pot as needed. Oh. I am about 1/3 of the way.
As the blades close in, Eritrikos vanishes. A blur in the air catches your eye. Eritrikos summons his armies to battle.
There will be more and more blades.
A group of gnolls easily teleport into the arena.
La 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 la. At least they don't have that much hit point. Come on. La 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 la. My legion will march all over a baron. A kneeling totem. Oh, the old way of doing it. Not too bad if I can kill them in pair. Right next to each other. That makes it faster. Helpless. I am helpless. Zero con. God damn it! I guess between phase I should use a greater risk to scroll. Well, I guess I'm losing that phase. Minus 1,000 con. I have to wait for that. God damn it. I guess it's part of me that do love the second win. Come on, Constitution. You're supposed to regenerate at a rate of... of 1 every minute. Come on. Come on. Minus 50 damage. God damn it. Please, game. Give me my at least 1 constitution so that I can use my rest of scrolls. God damn it. I cannot wait that much longer. At least he does seem to stay airborne till his devil kill me. The devil's chill is finally gone. Minus 49. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? I know that these devils cannot kill me. Okay, 1 con. You know what? Since they cannot kill me, I'll go buy the arguments. Since I can basically put that on pause. Although now finding that on the store is another thing. Yeah, they're doing me laughable damage. Yellow augment. Some proof against disease and poison. At least I do have that room to work things out. Come on, augment box. Please. At least and I'm not approaching you till I put my poison immunity. I'd rather do that around. That's a fire against protection. Could be replaced with something else. What? Excuse me? Poison on you. That'd be a little longer. But at this point, I do prefer to be safer than sorry. Oh. La 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 la. I guess it is a little random how they place themselves. Na 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 na. Alright. It's now that I am handing you for the first time. Sacrifice yourself. How about now? It seems that the more and more round, the more blades are being added. Now, normally it would mean that I'm better off healing myself. Let's get my action boost back. Oh. And I'm better off buffing myself after.
Sana's voice echoes through the veil.
The trip to the Lost Moon will be traumatic.
Will be traumatic. One day I have to put do not release.
What is this? Why am I here? I should be on Shavroth. What is this trickery?
Eretricus roars at his imprisonment.
You have done this! You and those pitiful Eladrin. My wrath will burn all of Zendrick. Destroy them, my lieutenants, while I bask in the power of the Eclipse.
As the crystal shatters, the lieutenants...
Alright, I guess I'll put my fort on you first. Since you're not moving, you're pretty much the one that will be dying first out of the tree. As the rest can just follow me. Or they simply die and I don't have to split. I'm fine with that. Can just go straight to business.
Anurshug the Hellion flickers and falls.
Na 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 na. Austrakear. Although I'll have to admit, it's the first time that I'm doing that at level 20 instead of doing that at cap. The last time that I've done the right shroud, it was when the cap was 30. Although I'll definitely be replaying this raid once at camp. Just for funsies. La 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 la. Are you seriously teleporting when I'm right next to you, buddy? At least this time around, you're not floating away. Austrakear. level 20 now, and back when level 20 was the cap, feels extremely different. And down you go. Down you go.
Austrakear roars as his body shatters and explodes. The altar of the lost moon flares to
52
life,
minutes.
the final lunar body into perfect eclipse. Lemania will rightfully be manifest in the Veil of Twilight.
186 monster dead. Hey, large devil scales. Now, where's my count of the large stuff? 4 large devil scale, 2 large glowing arrows, 10 large chain, 1 shrapnel, 5 stone, 8 bones. Here. Ah. Well, ain't this nice? And at least the ingredients are not bound. And then some ingredients. Still taking nearly an hour for that raid. Not really worth it. Oh, someone started at what goes up. Well, it's not like I want to be doing it later. How about getting some actual experience?
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon web. Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale, others the Great Oversorcerer. If anyone can fathom Loth's plans, Elminster will.
Small level 20. I'll be grabbing the quest after what goes up is done. Up, up. Now, 247 healing hand, 111 AC. Oh my. So the thing for sure that I will be picking up will be the teleporters. While I'm on the road. when I'll be doing line of supply. Oh. But see, still, it was a successful heroic shroud at level 20. I'm pretty sure you can do the same. Assuming that the healing auras can regenerate over time, since it does use turn undeads. But yeah, basically with the shroud, I've grinded it to death back when I was on Sarlona. I think I have about 10 completed heroic green steel on my main back there. Which will be the next tune that I'll go cap. And surely do another TR to play something I would actually want. And then it will be Talanis. Then probably Kyber, just to tackle Clairlys time to time. I think that will be my priorities. Most likely. La 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 la. Got my North teleporter. How's my UMD? And what goes up? Although it's kinda weird starting by what I would usually do last. But whatever. Whatever. 1720 times 4. Oh. Na 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 na. 2900 hit point. They already got the first key. Now they're just patienting for me to get there.
There you are. Right. You don't have good. You found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythallar Chambers of Burial.
Smash. Smash. Oh. So that will be a huge chunk of experience once that's all done and done.
Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell. The shape and her retina will emerge.
Na 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 na.
You'll have the crest. Well, what are you waiting for? Now, off to you.
Only good to go.
Go on. I'll guard your back.
The head wizard Selagat speaks without breaking her part of the spell.
La 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 la.
There.
Says Selagat.
I can finish the story.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid.
Just a bit
One
late.
of the marvels of antiquity.
You are greeted by cold whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier has taken to the air. The battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on the moon. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
Oh. Pamin. Na 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 na. Play Greek Pass. Na 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 na. Lamb from Lamb.
A magic barrier secures a store. The magic barrier to the storeroom. Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Ah. Well, I guess 4 traps is all that is needed for ingenious. Now to complete my night, definitely gonna work my way up at least to level 24. Tomorrow finishing the road to 30 Cup and all the gearing. Or maybe not. La 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 la. Maybe not.
Well, well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier?
La la la
Much prettier
la.
if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victim.
Oh yeah, greater elemental weapon is not that useful on a barbarian. But I guess that's all what an alchemist can supply. That's how it's gonna be. that I am not hitting that high for that level. Need much more destiny point.
That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier?
Oh, and then being on the slaying spree.
I'll leave you to my minions then.
Of course, the moment that he gets approached, he'd leave. I hate that programming upon Scar. He taunt just to leave. Breaking this side. You want to take care of us yourself or not? You cannot have it both way. Only one way. Oh dear. Na 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 na.
Trying my patience. Enough with the pleasant.
Oh, shadow bars. And stay down. La 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 la.
I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Yes, come down there. Still, I didn't really have to play the first two part. Oh, come on. You just teleport there. Just to re-teleport right after. There should really be a cooldown on this muffo. La 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 la. Unfortunately, we did not get the easy optional. The thing is that everybody has to jump only when the optional appears. And sadly, someone jumped a little too ahead. And that of that option, that jumping option.
Certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and for the crown.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, I might as well grab all the quest. And Spies. Ah, la 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 la. Oh. Teleportation. It's not a bad tree. Forget it. La 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 la. Full on cracking wheel. A little of hurting. La 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 la. Little bit of strength. Little high, little high. Death Frenzy, Storm High. King. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, that's deep. Some of the usual start. La 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 la. At least it is a good start. 350k. Hey there, Zeb. How it's going? Oh, my dear.
Approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting your arrival. The front gate slams shut before you can slow.
You basically arrived after I just soloed them. And like Shroud.
Titan shot to scatter as a group of murderous pirates attacked.
Hope you had an excellent day out there. Mind you, it took me nearly an hour at level 20 to solo the heroic shroud. So when is your next day off? I'm 5 critical with traps. Oh la 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 la. Oh. Well, you're not big yet. Can I make dinner and on your taco first? Yeah, sure. Na 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 na.
The manifest is dead, and the bargain bazaar is in tatters. The local merchants no longer face competition from the blood trade. La 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 la. But anyway, you do know that I also stream on YouTube, so you can easily rewatch the Shroud run, even if it's after the fact. At least you could. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
80 strength. At level 20. With rage and buff. Oh my. Na 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 na.
The blood-tide fortress lies beneath you. You have found a rear entrance to the pirates' citadel.
La 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 la. Alright, swashbuckly. Oh, double. I'm so dead. Oh. Yeah, as long as I cannot have the heal from Primal Scream, I should stay in Ravager. Not beforehand. But ward the damage boost at the moment. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Bloodtide can no longer menace passing ships with their siege weapons.
Yeah, I'll be swapping my point into mostly Ravager. Till much later. la la la. Na 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 na. Enhancement. Just for healing consistency. I'll be better off this way. Yeah. Primal Scream. Slaughter is back. With Visage of Terror. Oh, yesterday the guildie got his chamber. Nice. La 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 la.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around me, stagnant
Na 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 na. Let us be a little jumpy. Na 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 na. Now I still have to do lots of quest flagging. Flagging for 1, 5, and 6, for example. Na 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 na. One, two. The dim wind. Na, 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 na.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help.
Open.
Runs off across
And
the
freedom.
in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help.
No, 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 no.
Vasimus stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel the way you came.
After that I'll have my level 21.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out.
Na 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 na.
Aranil runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight. Mech breaks through the blast of electricity.
Hello, you. I'll just be pouncing around. Bum, bum, bum.
You hear a bell.
Na 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 na. Oh no, you do not get to stay alive.
Pausing once to look back and wave her past. You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
No, 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 no. Where is that doggo even running yet? I'm right there. Come on. A doggo.
Sail your nostrils. Elementals appear in the pit. You won't let it pass without
Bad doggo. Very bad. Oh.
The last of elementals perishes.
Oh, for once I get it on the first go. For once. Yes. Why not? Why not? Why the heck not? Na 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 na. And that's the conquest. Good to run. Yeah, that's nearly perfect.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel
173k.
have found the far end of the Blood Road.
And who else can direct? All of a sudden, although I can take 21, I may as well. Huge buff. Huge big buff. The Reaper kind. Overwhelming critical. Repa. Oh. Not the ones. La 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 la.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharas Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
Na 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 na.
Kegs of potent liquor have been attached to these battering rams for easy transport. A marvel of hobgoblin ingenuity.
2900 hit point. Just because. Na 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 na. Smash and smash, as all things should be, as all things should be. Na 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 na.
The gates of Tharas Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers.
Yeah, little vase.
Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. A few growl and curse as they
Alright, drunk tuggers. Hope you're drunk enough to make the pain go away. Would you? They didn't. Or maybe they did. Hard to say. Hard to say. No, 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 no. And then my rage is done. Yes, macaroni. Some crates through the walls. Na 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 na.
Notice words etched above this gate. Ready room for inside, kobold shamans pray for the favor of their gods.
Smash jump. Odd. Na 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 na. Smack through the door.
Notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 2.
Na 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 na.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, starred and
Ready room 1. But are they ready? Don't think they are.
Time to fight. Gladiators in ready room 1. Get moving.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath. All the way
Ah, the year
from
3006.
No reason to worry. Crusher's kobolds and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stonereach team.
Oh yes. Oh yes. No, no, little kobold. No, 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 no. Aww. Touch of idiocy. Got it, mister. Go to sleep. Minotaurs in my fight.
Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
Hundreds of their kind. Mm-hmm. Come here. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. It's a little bit of the wind.
Great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for battle.
Plus 13 intimidate.
Weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
No, 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 no. When it falls at about 1/3 of its life, it just goes away just to heal itself. Such a waste of time. You really think that the outcome would go in your favor then? Do you know how much resources it's taking me to just swing around? You bad hugger. You bad hugger.
Logan's voice is hushed. The Stormreach team has spilled a sea of blood today, but it has not yet sailed to victory. There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Austrakear. I give you the king of killing the merciless murderer, the terror of the night.
Oh, that hurt the unbeaten.
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
And a smack. $52K experience. Na 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 na. The prisoner. Check.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Hello, Mr. Beholder. To bed you go. na 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 na.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Green
Oh,
light
hounds.
drips down from the branches above your head.
That tiny
Winds threaten to
pebble.
send you off into the ether.
Oh. It actually made it. Dagger down. Na 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 na. Hey, yeah, Maddie. Hey, yeah. How are you? How's your new game? I know it's sad. I'm fine, I'm fine. You love it? Na 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 na. That's great. That's awesome. Na 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 na. Fire giant with a soul of ice.
Inkstone's pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
Na 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 la 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 la. Easy peasy. Taking it easy. And jumping all the way around. La 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 la. Shin cool. La 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 la. Elite.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your
La 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 la.
The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the
Giving all the blood.
They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies?
All the blood that there might be. All the way around.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access.
The way into the jungle of Kyber, where Vale is hiding, is now clear.
Jungle of Kyber.
To descend down.
A majestic beam of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat.
Night Scorpion. Now.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. The ill scribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
It might have dodged. But that's not enough for them to survive me.
Trolls once again reach. It is true. Trolls and drow are working.
Shredding around.
As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpion screams a command. Entering the forest with shrieks of wrath from behind.
What if stalkers?
Inevitable footsteps thumping across the stone bridge ahead.
Now, as being in is there does not really affect my self-feeling. I can just go by
You have caught up with the inevitable.
and leave
It
things to
stares coldly at you,
pieces.
perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
La 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 la. Na 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 Do not fear the reaper. I will be reaping you. And devour your flesh. Oh, misfits. La 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 la.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. Inevitable has already passed. You see signs of
Well,
ancient
please, all come together.
Vale's tribe must
The
be
more the merrier. Oh, most definitely. Then you dare. Who's next? Who wants a piece of me? Who wants pieces of me? No. Smash, smash, and everything is smashed, liquidated. Na 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 la 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 la. Hello, champ. Builder time. Behold.
stalks down the hall to your right, relentless.
Behold, Shagar.
The gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and low with dark allies and veils. Never heard of a beholder serving a Drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
I am a complication. Mm-hmm. No, it's just your imagination. All your 13 highs are wrong. You're not looking at things nicely. Really, I got telekinesist. Okay, there was nothing there. Nothing in the dark corner. Final rune. Good to go.
The clusters of giant monsters grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Na 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 na. What a plague. No, 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 no. Get shredded.
Ahead, 3 tornadoes forces for Alaska.
Stop moving, beholder. I'm right there in front of you. Don't be this blind. Na, 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 na.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Earth elementals. Na 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 na. Oh, really now? Am I just gonna roll 1 on the Thunder Punch every time? Come on. Come on there. And down you go. 125k and more with all the optionals. Oh, how nice. Somewhere along the fence, I'll be able to have my level 22. That is done. Now the high wire foundry.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the foundry's gate.
Yeah, I don't have a shield wand.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. Viscous fluid, the gate crashes shut. Wire spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a small face set into a wall.
Foundry drones. Now. No, troubleshooting. You'll be in a realm of trouble. To say the least. Open all the container. Anyway, all the one that I can. It's like a surprise.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place, a faint power surge shuts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Now I have quite a long list. Long and big list. Na 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 na. Shot save. Na 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 na. Now you die. Oh, little brick of Aaron dear. I'm gonna go get you. Oh, na 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 na. Oh, little robots.
Even through your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer.
Na 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 na. Touch your own engineer. Emergency healing room.
The overseer fellow. We broke the house
La 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 la. And big lightning guards down.
a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
Okay, you're not a chump. Neither are you. Na 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 na. Little bit of reflexes. And I can be pierced of every side, yet without being really harmed, no matter how deep. No, na 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 na. Last robots. Off you go. No problemo. Spin the wheel to win.
You spy the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. The turn of the key, iron gullet.
Master control unit. Na, 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 na. And that's how you end up as pile of metal.
Heap of battered metal. Now it's time to end this madness. A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Self-destruction. Na 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 na. Destroying 10 mithril hound.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone.
Na 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 na
This is
na na.
important. Keep your ears perked for further instructions.
Haywire.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast doors. There ain't time to wait for stragglers.
Pounds. Time for you to turn.
rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
Little landing.
Haywire gestures to the glow. You feel powerful elemental
130k. Ah, so close.
Channel this power.
So close of 22. Ah well.
3 minutes until
Of 33 first quest in defense. I'll take 22 afterward. Unfortunately that there is not more Austrakear favors to be able to do any pick, but it gets close enough.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air. Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the Fire Giant's territory.
Let's go for them adventures. And they move slow. La 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 la.
So Brian's bellows.
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! Swear like the birds you are! Swear before your master!
Na 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 na. Breaking the curse.
Iona whispers from your backpack.
I bet I can there we go. Good luck.
Oh, I do have enough search. Although there are some breakables in there. And I guess this giant just continued to sleep. Did you seriously think that it would cook me? Did you? Did you? La 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 la.
Iona whispers.
See the octagonal.
Iona whispers.
The claw stirs near. My stab should.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you.
Iona whispers.
Careful. I sense many guardians near. If you can activate my...
Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
La 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 la. No, Scorpion. Nah.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion.
Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
No. Are they seriously breaking my voice?
Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
I'm seeing what you're trying to do, but I do not agree.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for...
Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
La 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 la. And these Dr. Scorpions cannot heal the whole group. No.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
I'll clear you out.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
Oh, there you are. Target acquired. Target acquired. Fire giant. Get roasted. Wasn't there a Reaper that spawned near me before I jumped it? Maybe not. Out of range of the lever.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
La. Ransack.
Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
Na. Coming out. I'm gonna get you.
There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Valcour.
Easy peasy. Now since this time I don't have the door. Easy peasy on a lemon sleazy. Would you like some lemon juice?
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size,
Phantom of the
feeding on the
Dead.
rich swamp soil.
Na 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 na. You kinda do now. A fresh drink to cool yourself down.
It's clear that fish people are trying
After
to find something
some of
inside
once
the ancient
human.
structure. Giant magical barriers enclose this space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made themselves at home.
In a long time. Oh my. Oh my. Level. No, I did not. The only odd thing that I ever had was a lemonade of kiwis. A kiwi lemonade. It tasted good. But also a long time ago.
The bodies of dead raven-eyed
It
slaves
was
litter the
terrible. Oh. So you had bad memory. And buy of your favorite brand. Or make it yourself. You as an option. That's exactly what you started doing.
The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby. Guard it.
Nothing good. She's.
The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
Na 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 na. Really, I cannot dismiss rage while being underwater? God damn it, game. That's a nut thing. Oh, tiny rats. Found water elemental. Na, 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 na. Although it is a weird thing to think about, I have to stay absolutely angry underwater. Absolutely. And there is nothing that can change that. I cannot have a nappy little swim. Oh, can't I?
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not hidden.
Na 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 na. A rosy little pal. Na 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 na. Oh no. No, no, fishy, fishy. I am not letting you by. Especially when it smelled in the beginning.
You have defeated the Sahagin and ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye clan. You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagin have taken the magical device back to their underwater base.
Oh, come on, really? I'm not even going to do the optional. And that Reaper just come by from the optional room. Ah.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Not the refuge of the ancestor. Hi there, Walk.
A lone adventurer met a sudden end here. No doubt as food for some hungry swamp creature.
I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I hope you're still doing as well.
The Raven Eye
Oh,
village has been
dear.
reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagin attacks. Burning wreckage and rising smoke overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. Vircha Edwards, leader of the Drow holdouts, must be there.
Busting sarcophagus.
The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any moment. Sahagins spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come at me and let me finish you as sashimi. Oh, they actually killed the fishy.
The assault against Vircha slackens, yet Sahagin can now be seen destroying the village proper. Vircha shouts to you, "Stop those Sahagin! I will be safe until you return!"
Oh, la 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 la. He'll be safe. Anyway, that's what he said. Motherman.
With the demolition attempt stopped, the Sahagin will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircha Etters. He will need protecting again, and soon.
La 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 la.
The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the brackish water.
Hurt me, fishy fishy. We're at once on this corner.
The second attack has been defeated. Vircha tells you, rest while you can. I will alert you when more Sahagin arrive.
Oh. Bring it. Next wave. Bring it on.
Vircha shouts, the Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!
Deep scouts. Oh, they're coming out of a weird dream you had. What kind of dream? Oh dear.
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they will press one more attack. The water foams angrily as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
Oh la la la. You shall stay on me.
Sarketten's lifeless body falls to the ground.
And dealt with you.
The drowned zombies collapse as well. The refuge of the ancestors has been saved.
And as safe it is. Safe it is. Until level 22. Getting my double strike up. I could have taken perfect 2-weapon fighting, but it's not something I absolutely need on my build. I have already pretty hit point. At the moment. Pretty. Yeah. I'll need to turn in 1-4. You know, I should be good for 1, 5, and 6 when I see an LFM. That should be all done. The otters were also come start to wake up. Whose fault it was when the car flipped? Would you flip a car? Oh dear. I don't need some beads. Give me the battle. Not at the finale. And that would be the end of my favor hunt afterward. Then it would be simply hunting for level 23. So since I am still in the lower levels, I guess I could finish these sentinels, since 3 of them are already done. We'll do 2 more. And then board a little flip of the Borderlands.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins' underwater
Hopefully
base
that
is
should be
clearly
enough.
visible in the inlet below.
And boom, you wake up. Like the hell. Where's the Borderlands? Oh, it's a basic adventure pack for anybody new to the game. It's usually the place where people can get their first mount.
You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the 2 elemental prisons that bind the palace protectors.
4 different variety of horses that you can get if desired. When I started playing this game, what I started with was a fast chestnut mount. As it happens to be my first one. Then there has been the raid mounts and the mounts coming from the expansions. Well, I did play Borderlands 1 and 2 and pre-sequel, but I never felt the need to buy all of them.
To your surprise, a drow woman slips out of the shadows. She beckons you closer.
But I did play them. Yeah, the chestnut horse was my first choice.
The water spirits appearing before you radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem
My
preoccupied
first
with
choice,
some
to say the
internal
least.
struggle. If you keep your distance, they might not notice you.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh, little demon. No, 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 no. Have your freedom.
Without a word, another drow scampers into the shadows, seeking Teazera's secret door and freedom. Most of the drow are either dead or on the run.
Freedom. No, water elemental. There is no escape for you. Extra gracias. Smash. Smash. Absolutely smash.
Move through the room. The water around you begins.
Oh. Herb of water. You know you, little champion. Up you go. Oh, mierda! Oh. So tasty. Glow. Into these deep, deep waters.
Great heat emanates from this pit.
Great heat. Heat up yourself. The Borderlands might be shorter to do.
Across the room, a
Yeah, I
Sahagin
think
mage
that's what
appears
I'll
to be
be
using
doing
magic to
next.
force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watch nervously.
No, 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 no. Scrag is slain. What? Don't be in such disbelief. No more wards in head. Now me kill. Ah. Ah, these crags. Scragging around.
Significant dent in the Thrall labor force. Whatever Austrakear needed these crystals for, without the Scrag's brutal muscle.
Shredded.
The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
Hello, Mr. Big Troll. Stay wet in the water.
And his personal shield and the barrier to
I
the north
hoard
vanish.
you.
You can take the fight to him personally now.
No. I Mage of the Depth. You shall be free from your heist prison. As much as our body need to cool down, there might be too much of one thing.
You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken.
Way
Perhaps
too
now you can
much.
investigate the palace defenses.
Level 2. Reducing the patrols.
The rebels will have an easier time of it when they make their move. Yet you could still do more.
Always have an easier time. And that shall set you well nicely.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their posts at the palace gates. You can now enter. You have breached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer.
Ransack. Well, time to jump into the hand fight.
An unnatural force
Knock,
shrouds the
knock.
High Priestess as she glares at you with pure hate. Rebel Sahagans surge from the water to aid you in battle.
Knock, knock, knock. Unlucky. The first Reaper that appeared just killed the most of them. Little Sawagin out there. You know, I'm already alone. La 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 la. Such a violent little fishy.
The High Priestess's body.
Na 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 na. 141k or 17 minutes. How swell. How swell. It takes such a long time to reach the bottom. Oh.
You find yourself in a demon's infernal world, or something close to it. Bubbling hot tar surrounds you. Please watch your step.
Frenzied demon berserker.
The demon has been banished from Eberron. For now.
Its skin is freaking. Even after death, his body still freaks out. Yes.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagan's underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Hell, there's Cap again. Not even playing a caster at the moment. was. But not anymore. And that ends it for my housekeep favors. Give me that space. Give it all to me. Oh dear. And that's 40 room opened. And now down to the Borderlands. Sorry to work up my level 23. Gatekeeper's Grove. To right there and then. Oh yeah, I've already picked up all the quest. But yeah. Normally a first time player will need to get some feathers from the Borderlands, and they can choose between a chestnut, a palomino, a dun, a buckskin horse. That's the 4 choice they give. And you can make them faster, but you get the fast augment only in a pick. Oh. So I do need a quick little breaky. I'll be right back shortly. Ah. Oh. Alright. Time to return to Vtuber. Na 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 na. Epic Bordferlands. Usually where people go get their first epic weapon. Usually. Without having to break a sweat. And gods are easily looted. And all the drop rate of the items in there is pretty good.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
With violent delight.
You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodgleam, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp.
Okay.
She and the Gnoll Outlanders want to leave.
Let me smash you.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
Oh, tablets.
Cole the Pebbleskin's diary. The Outlander writes about losing her lucky rat bone. Finding it might... Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the Chief. The last of the vermin lets out a mangled shriek as you knock it into the dirt.
The goal of disrupting
Boomfoot
the
reveals
cult
that
of
Zark
chaos.
the renowned Outlander fighter, can't stand
That's the story of the Borderlands.
Time to let Zark know.
Cult of evil chaos. I don't know. But if that cult wanted to stay secret, they would have renamed themselves.
You spotted gemstone
Or they felt too comfortable. It's like asking, come kill us with a big red target.
Will convince the Outlanders once and
Like,
for all
really?
that they should abandon the
Really? But then again, it is supposed to be a level 3 adventure.
nods in agreement.
The only difference between the heroic version at level 1
You've convinced members of the tribe to
and the
turn
epic
against
version
chaos,
outside of the
and found proof
level.
that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the north.
It's basically that slain enemies have a chance to be transformed into actual demons.
Outsider over your own chief! Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider, but you have something that will convince them. You hold up Grave Knight's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Chief said Greyboy joined the cult!
Someone shouts.
Greyboy never took off that ring! He's dead! And will be dead!
Chief Litany listens, calling forth another group of members rushes into the chamber.
Little wolves. Na 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 na.
You think you've won against the onslaught of Null cultists, but then another wave floods in, pouring blood and chaos. You look around at the blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains.
And there's basically my theory. These two did leave each other.
I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro.
It's like the...
There must
well,
be
it's
more to these
kind of
than
the
initially seemed.
representation of what they were before we pass.
Oro can finally escape into the
And the
wilds
split
together.
between the
As they turn to leave,
burning
Eula tells
knolls.
you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult.
Lol. I am a barbarian. I did a spellcraft check successfully. You know magic, wizard? You have not... Have you seen a barbarian doing magic? Or having enough knowledge in what magic is. Cast fist.
Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead.
I don't know, have you seen videos of a wizard war? Little sketch. They're pretty amazing. La 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 la.
Unseen voices murmur from the shadows of this chamber.
Take us with you.
Take us away.
No, get away. Don't do it. Take the shinies.
Knock knock. Knock knock knock. I'm gonna put you asleep. I will cast sleep on you by knocking you down with my hands. That neck of yours looks so delicious. I could take a bite.
You notice an expensive-looking gem embedded in the throne made of human bones.
Yeah, no. Not there. Na 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 na. Ex-cultist. Knock knock. It's time for your examination. And then they see someone coming into their room, putting a long latex glove. Do you know what time of the year it is for you? I think you will feel it. Oh. That's gonna be so dirty. Hey, easy puzzle. Easy puzzle. So many pews. Gotta break them all. Just for being crafted. Hey, the codex page.
Call to you.
You shouldn't be.
Step away from that.
No, no.
The fleeing priest's voice
I'm
turns into a scream.
slaying you.
Then it gets short.
You're the cause of the problem in this place. Ah, was a clean old loot. Oh. And a walk. To tell you, the Sharn gear is so good that it can last till you can simply update it to the epic gear. Till 29 basically, or even 30. That's how good the loot is back there.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the
We'll
floor,
keep in mind.
something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time. But the flicker of torchlight ahead suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals. The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within.
Oh, little goblin. Oh, little goblin. And we'll be smashing. And I stay smashing. Oh, how dare.
With the Beastmaster defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
Open the way. Astra is there, ready to give you a tap.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see them nest in something much deeper.
The Belt of Brutal Force. +2 quality strength, +4 insightful strength. With all this strength that I might be allowed. Oh, la 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 la. Now to go take care of Mr. Minotaur.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is...
La, 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 la.
A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. The minotaur sneers. Greed draws you adventurers like moths.
Oh, little scorpion.
Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach.
A spider nest. A maze spider. It was not made strong. To say the least. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Give me the crusty. Gimme, gimme. And then dead rats all over the
There should be
place.
enough crests to fill all of the sockets.
Dead
in the
rats. They were not clean enough. Now to wait for the guilty to reach this place. There's 7, just business. And that's showing her 5. Oh, now he decided to come. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. Ah. What world could we do? La 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 la. Well, now he's in the keep. La 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 la. Oh, the wait. It's driving me crazy. Absolutely, you're totally crazy.
With all 3 crests neatly fitted into their sockets. The Minotaur's bellow was cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
Bugbear bandits.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance.
Notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to crack. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You can hear footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor.
Oh, la 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 la.
You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life.
Na, 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 na.
The image of a small silver key is embossed on the
God damn
surprisingly
it.
well-crafted rock.
Get in there, key. Get in between my love packets.
As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of workers.
Oh lordy.
As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
Na 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 na. One door to the hotel.
As you open the door, a massive bug rises in the
Na 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 na.
As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room.
Easy peasy
The door to the
fasty.
treasury opens with a satisfying click.
The next quest would be enough to get me to 23. Time to go rescue. One by one.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home. A tripwire snaps and a gong clangs in response. Fortunately for you, the orc guards who would normally respond to this alarm
Na 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 na. A key that needs to be kept warm. Of course you do. How warm can I keep you?
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave. Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
Open sesame. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. Watch your step, baby.
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the side of you, while one of their numbers scampers away. You've stopped the runner, and not a moment too soon. Who knows what else the kobold tribe might bring to bear against you?
No, 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 no.
Kobold demands your attention, calling for the cessation of hostilities. The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief. The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief. A secret door slides open in the common chamber. You've made a deal with the tribe. Strike down their leader to gain their support. According to the kobold crone, their chief has been behaving strangely ever since he brought the charm of evil chaos to the cave. She's happy to be rid of both
La
the
la
chief
la la.
and the violent
1 minute 50 second. So quickly done. Oh, so quick.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the caves of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep. This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an impeccable magical lock.
La 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 la.
As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. The lock on this stout door does not look
Open, open. And open wide for me. A few hits. Oh, I had 2 of these. Not just 1. Okay then. Okay then.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out,
Me, Chief, now! You go away!
The goblin falls. Looking around, you spot an iron key in the back of the chamber.
Na 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 na. This way. Deeper. Always go deeper.
Well-oiled hinges, starting in the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead. A magical barrier seals off the passage.
Aww.
Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
God damn it. I don't like memory puzzles. I really don't. Bombardment for 2 mobs. Oh la 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 la. Gotta be intimidating.
The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound.
Come here, small delicious cookie.
The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar.
Ah, 50k experience. Some rage gauntlet. Now since the guilty has not done the totality of the Borderlands, or is not good at keeping track of what they do on the first round of Epic,
where the cultists and their monster allies
and the
have
second.
made their base.
I guess I'll go for round 2.
You can see Knoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp.
At least for the 3 first
Just as you brace
quests
yourself for a fight, another
that
Knoll
I've
calls out to you
done.
in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodbleed, daughter of the Knoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Knoll Outlanders want to leave the
Na,
Bordferlands.
na, 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 na.
You're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
Although my XP is pretty terrible on repeat.
You've stumbled across Kolva Pebbleskin's diary. The Outlander writes about losing her lucky rat bone. Finding it might persuade her to join your side. Oro's Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the Chief. The last of the vermin lets out a mangled shriek as you knock it into the dirt.
At least I'll get 10k. If it counts for anything.
Boomfoot reveals that Zark Sootclub, the renowned Outlander fighter, can't stand the sight of blood. Time to let Zark know what you know.
Na, 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 na.
You spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and blood. Oro said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult. This proof of
And then
Gravemaw's
the
death
red bone.
convinced the Outlanders once and for all that they should abandon the cult.
Na, 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 na. Go, go, go.
The Knoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Knoll Outlanders to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos, and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough
Oh,
to
my
create an
honey.
uprising in the Knoll's ranks.
Oh,
Chief
my
Bloodgleam
sugar.
bows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider. But you have something that will convince them. You hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the Chief's shrine.
Chief said Gravemaw joined the cult! But Gravemaw never took off that ring! He's dead and will be next!
Chief Bloodgleam listens.
Feeling dizzy.
Rushes into the chamber. Another group of men rushes into the chamber.
Oh, big bad demon.
You think you've won against the onslaught of Knoll cultists. But then another wave floods in, pouring from the blood of chaos. You look around at the blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the Borderlands.
La 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 la.
Those fools! I can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together.
2 million
As they turn to
experience.
leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult.
No, I was just reading what the Knoll that I killed said. It said it was Daisy. I kind of, sometime I just go on and read what the mobs are saying. That's part of the game personality. After all. It's okay. Mind you, I'll admit, I read this out loud and then watched the number of hours that I am at right now.
Embedded in the throne made of human bones.
Done quite a lot. Nine hour 30. My god. Basically catching up some time that I could not play yesterday. Inserting my claws in. Na 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 na.
Unseen voices murmur from the shadows of this chamber.
Take us with you.
Take us away.
No, get away. Don't do it. Take the shinies.
As you pick up the shiny golden tableware, the murmur of the voices rises to a triumphant chant.
Come here, little shiny. Come here. La 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 la. Oh, cultist, cultist, cultist. Hello, Zamzam.
Whispery voices call to you.
You shouldn't be here. What are you doing?
Step away from that.
Run, run, you fool.
Are you kidding me? La 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 la.
The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream and is then cut short.
Squee! Squee! Quee. Oh. Oh.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time. But the flicker of torchlight ahead suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals. The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within them.
La 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 la. Na 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 na.
With the Beastmaster defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to
Off
tame.
goes the priest. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest that seems in motion.
Oh, big hole there.
You've slain the Owlbear, ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use.
And
against
an
the
enchanted
residents of the
horseshoe. These might be a little harder than the rest. Or maybe as rare and I was unlucky. Give me your commendation. Oh. Oh la 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 la. Give me all your commendation. Holiday. Epic Trainer, level 23. Oh, destinies. Grandmaster. La 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 la. Double wombo strike. Speed or strength. Some more boost. Now up to 62% double strike and 76 melee power. Alright, I could upgrade the Fury of the Wild. Story of the leveling. But with that, my default entrap becomes the antipode. Ho ho ho. Well, ain't that good? Moving primal screen there. And yeah. That's pretty swell. Oh, la 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 la. Ah. La 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 la. La 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 la. More power. Oh, the power. Bludgeon, good, evil, lawful, chaotic, silver, cold iron. So much possible strength.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier. All power corrupts. But absolute power sure tastes sweet.
I didn't even clean out the items from yesterday. Tome binding. Well, little page, you go there. And there's a couple more page in my bank. Oh. Na 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 na. Oh. The bastard sword. The long sword. And the short sword. All useful in their own way. All together. Oh.
Good.
These were
You'll
good
do.
adventure. Ah. A tier 3 Celestia. Tier 3 Antipode. Oh yeah, the planar Kung Fu. Prowess. Yeah, maybe focusing on the accuracy is the way to go. Plus for artifact to attack and damage roll. Yeah. Making that set is not very good. Oh. The Hunting Hall of Evening Star. Well, in any case, I might be overdue for rest. And take one. Oh la 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 la. Well, let us be at it. Resting time for me. And I'll see you till next time. Austrakear out. Goodbye out there. Goodbye. Austrakear. How lovely. Stay wonderful out there.